Hey, ready? I'm just going to be chilling here. I've got a few things I need to sort out before we fully get started, but... Is this the one? This might be the one. Streamlabs has been getting a few issues lately, so I think I need to sort of migrate everything across to OBS fully, but... Anyway, welcome. Hi there. I am Jarrell and I will be your game for this evening. If you're just joining me, I am having some leftovers, some delicious pork roast I made the other night. It's pretty damn good. Simple, just took a couple hours, and while I was doing that, I did most of the Kingdom Hearts DLC content. Pretty good. I still have to say, looking at everything though, with the Kingdom Hearts series, I liked most of the games there. I somehow feel like 1 and 2 final mixes are still the best. 3 had a lot of fun stuff in it. But at the same time, story is getting a bit overcomplicated a little bit. So, I don't know. There was just a lot going on, whereas 1 was nice and simple. Delicious dead pig. Oh, the camera really blurs it out. I don't know what's going on there. Anyway. So I recently found this has been making the circuits lately. Stay. Tighten that up a little bit. That's a bit blurry in the background. But I found FTB Skies making the circuits lately on YouTube and popping up, and still in beta. It's version 1.0.2, so it's still really new. But I found it, and I'm like, you know what? I haven't had a good Skyblock for a while. I wanted to get back into Minecraft. Anyway, yeah. And yeah, I need to turn down the camera. Oh boy. I'm gonna fix up the camera for a second. Maybe I'll just turn down the... Hang on. Put this down on that. I'm going to turn this down to this. That should... Still gives me a little bit of that like shine thing. I don't know. Maybe I need to turn off the uplight. That might help fix up the camera a little bit. That's right. It starts in here. That's fine. We'll let that sit there for now while I'm just sort of getting prepped started. Anyway, I figured I could change the format of how I do my streams a little bit. Like, I normally just have the wait time at the start, announce things, blah, blah, blah. I forgot about scene transitions. Anyway, and it occurred to me the other night, like I I've been to one class of it. I started going on an improv class recently. And I figured that the best thing to do about it was to just do. I mean, just like freaking YouTube and all that sort of stuff. The best thing you can do with all that sort of stuff is just get started. And I don't know. It's weird because it's one of those things where when you stream regularly or you've done it for a while and you sort of get to know it a little bit, it's comfortable to do it and it's easy to do it. But when you start getting into... Oh yeah, it is going. I'll let that play out in the background. I don't know how balanced it is. Oh, hang on, it's not right at full. Hang on, let me. It's at 100. Let's put it at like 50%. There we go. So it's not too overpowering. But yeah, improv is good to get in an environment where you can literally just like get in and just go with the flow a little bit. I mean, brain's still ticking. If you know me, I am. If you follow the whole MBTI personality psychology sort of thing, I am very much an INTP. A lot of INTPs can be a little flat though, and I think it's something they learn over time how to sort of adapt a little bit. But unless they can get like the right experiences, I mean, I call myself an INTP, yes, but I call myself like an introvert with a big personality. I'm more willing to laugh. I'm not just so deadpan all the time, but I still will stick to facts. I'm swinging this around like it's like a point thing. Anyway, spudge. Delicious. Anyway, it occurred to me that I like to have a little bit of a rant when I start off my streams and everything like that. And I figure, why don't I just have, instead of having like the whole like pre-prep time at the start of a stream, I'm just having like that whole whatchamacallit, my intro bit with music and all that sort of stuff going, just the page is I'm starting soon, blah 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 blah. Why not just have it set up as like a chat time? And this way I can sort of build myself up, get myself a bit of hype. I should get a Red Bull. Not at 9 o'clock at night though. That would be horrible. I'm already having like severe insomnia and everything lately, but anyway, I'm oversharing there. But yeah, this improv class, I don't know, it's just I've had a little bit of like ideas of how I want things to go since this has happened. I had a lot of creativity sort of popping up over the last week. Anyway. Otherwise, hey, Easter Saturday. If you're in the US, I mean, you're probably on Easter Friday, but we'll see. It's probably a bad time to stream in terms of like people who are on, but who cares, right? Get on, have fun, do what you do. I've seen all the big like metrics and stuff in terms of like YouTube and all that sort of stuff. The big thing at the moment is not so much views and subs and all that sort of stuff. It's about quality content at the end of the day. I don't know. Maybe I should like immortalize these rants at the start of my streams. If I can just get going, maybe I can like turn this into something like quite a bit better. Improv on the spot, get better at doing it. As it gets better. By the way, you want a carrot? You can have a carrot. No. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's one of those things where we get with like stuff that we don't do on a regular basis or it's not part of our everyday. It's hard to really get things going. Hey, no, it's not hard is not the right word. It's difficult to get things going, but it is a really bloody simple thing to do. I don't know why I said bloody then, but anyway. No, seriously. Yeah, all the stuff on YouTube about like YouTube, where you just need to literally say, hey, just hit record and start going, which is great. And the first couple like times you do it, it is going to absolutely suck, but you've got to put it up, you've got to do it, you've got to get out there, you've got to like post all that sort of stuff. And I fully get that, and I support that 100%. In theory. In practice, it is incredibly hard to get off your behind if you don't have someone else sort of supporting you, cheering you on. If you're your own cheerleader, it is difficult to do, regardless of how simple the task itself actually is. But anyway, I haven't streamed for like a couple of weeks. I want to make it a bit more regular. I've said that in the past, but I don't know. I've got to make like I've got to execute on the plans I've got in my head. I've got to put it down on paper. I've got to like set to a schedule, and hopefully that can like make things a bit better. There's a lot of stuff I could be doing, and I just want to start simple. I just want to start off tonight with like a good. It's a good mod pack, from what I've seen. There's a couple of a specific YouTuber who presents these mod packs real well. But I want to get in. He's got like a certain thing in it. If you know who he is, and if you've seen inside this mod pack here, when you get started, there's an option there for it. But we're gonna go with my traditional path and just go absolute minimalistic and just try and build up from there. So, but it's gonna be fun. Anyway, what was I saying? Improv class. Yes, improv. Honestly, um, even just being like one night out of it, like I've got a couple of weeks of this thing, and just one night of it has sort of confirmed to me that I think there are certain skill sets. Try and get this bit of meat and onion. Alright. There's certain skill sets that exist out in the world that are not taught in any sort of public like format, which I think is a real shame. I'm all for like education and learning and all that sort of jazz, but honestly, I think the school system that was developed in an age like the 1800s, all that sort of stuff, it was developed because it would address the needs of the time. But somehow they thought that education means, yeah, do your book learning and all that sort of stuff, which is fine. But when it gets really down to it, like who uses any form of like algorithmic math in day to day life? Maybe gamers who do like strategy games and stuff like that, simple algorithms, maybe. Um, Theory crafters and all that sort of stuff get into like the real advanced um side of things. But honestly, like, what skill sets in school did you ever learn beyond just like your basic stuff? Like I think honestly, once they get past like primary school level, like your years 1 through to 6, the rest of the stuff you tend to pick up after that just tends to be a little as if you need to know the stuff, but really you don't ever use it. And that's a real shame because we could be learning things like practical skills that apply to life, such as, you know, if you're going to learn math, why not learn like actual uh, personal bookkeeping? If you're going to learn things like math, learn, as boring as hell as it all is, learning about how to do your tax at the end of every year. Now in Australia, it's pretty simple. Like 99% of the work's already sort of done for us, which is brilliant. But I know there's other countries out in the world where you've got to like get in and like, yeah, figure that all that crap out yourself, which not the easiest thing in the world. But this is the sort of thing that schools should, I reckon, should teach us. Like the stuff that we are going to use on a day-to-day basis, that will like actually give us how to function in society. One of the things that I think really is like done in well, back when I was in school, it was done usually as an elective. But I think we need to teach people how to actually converse with one another. Right? You think about it, like I come from a background where talking on phones, well, professional background, where talking on phones is a large part of it. And the amount of time that you spend talking with people who just don't know how to talk, don't know how to modulate, don't know how to like actually like express, they just like their voice just deadlines, or they're like hyper emotion and there's no like pacing or no um like, I don't know, gravitas is not what a word I'm after, but like there's no like real form to their voice. And again, another YouTuber I've come across recently who just is brilliant with this sort of thing. Aussie YouTuber, incidentally enough. I like him. I won't say who it is, but teaching you how to use your voice, your instrument, as like a way of communicating so that other people can actually like retain the knowledge that you're trying to communicate to them. It's like it's a skill that I think really needs to be taught. Not just how to talk to people, but how to like actually like give it like meaning and all that sort of stuff. I don't know. There's been a lot going on. A lot of stuff I stumbled across in the last couple of weeks. I've even done a little bit of just my stress a little bit. Like I'm talking like less than 15 minutes worth of like writing and all that sort of stuff. But writing for video content, I guess, is what I was trying to say. But it's amazing when you stumble. Like, let's get this thought in order. When you stumble across a piece of knowledge or a piece of like a skill set that you need that is incredibly valuable, but that no one does, it's amazing how much difference it would be. I'll put it this way. I've said a couple times on stream that I do have kids and all that sort of stuff. My oldest, he's been reading for a long time, like since he was like little. Like I could have sworn he was like learning letters and stuff before he was properly walking. But I've given him a book. I gave him a C.S. Lewis book the other day. I don't have the original Narnia one, but I've got like the second and third in the trilogy of books that C.S. Lewis wrote for the Narnia series, basically. So I got him reading that the other day. So he's reading to himself in bed and all that sort of stuff. But even before that, like I've heard him read out loud before, and the way he inflects in tones and like really adds in like a depth of character. Oh, gas. What was I saying? The way that he adds like a really depth of character to the way he reads, like he sees the exclamation mark, he will actually put the exclamation in his voice, which is actually pretty damn brilliant if you ask me. When there's a question mark, he actually comes up with a little "huh" at the end of the like sentence. Like, what the hell are you doing? Well, that's more of a statement question, but it's like it's one of those. Well, what do you mean? He's great at that, and I've loved that. He's actually taken that on board, and that's something I've tried to like influence over time as well. So I don't know. It's an invaluable skill set that should be in the school system. Like how to actually talk and add variance to your voice, even if you just beyond just the normal like flat deadline sort of thing. If you learn how to just add a little couple like a spike or bumper to it, like add some form of variance. Like there's plenty of entertainers and stuff out there that I see that honestly, I'm not talking like Hollywood and A grade and like, Marvel movie sort of stuff, all that sort of thing. I'm talking about like your everyday people who are just trying to like have fun doing something online. Like if they could talk with just a little bit of variance, I could see their like ability to do things would just skyrocket, and it would be phenomenal to see. Yeah. Anyway, random thoughts. I'm getting them out of my head. I hope you're enjoying for this initial part of the stream. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to nibble on this. We'll get started with Skyblock in 2 seconds. The meat got a little bit tough. Oh yeah, this roast pork I did the other night. It took 3 hours. It was a big one. Well, not that big. It's fed me for like, when did I make it? Gosh. Must have made it on like Tuesday, now Saturday. Wednesday, Tuesday. It's been a couple of days. It's been feeding me for a couple of days. But oh boy, the first night, the crackle that I made from it was absolutely flipping brilliant. Oh, the crackle. I love crackle. If you know me, you know my like pork rinds and crackle and belly. If it comes with a pig, I love it. It's delicious. It smoked the hell out of my house for like two and a half hours, and then the last half hour I managed to get all the fans and everything, blow all the smoke out the door. But oh, that was it was a delicious piece of meat. So anyway, It was a really good cook up. I got the carrots. I used all the rest of my carrots. I used all the potatoes that I had in my cupboard. They were old. They're all growing bits and bobs off the sides, so I had to like prep a little bit. But just that and a quick wash. Salt, pepper, basics. But yeah, this roast was absolutely flipping brilliant. True to form, I still haven't cleaned up the actual roasting pan. I was going to make a gravy, but I couldn't be bothered. Um, but yeah, it was a good piece of meat that's been feeding me for a couple of days, and that was incredibly bloody simple to make. If you just know how to like get the initial prep work done. If I could have let it sit for like a day beforehand in the fridge, it gets like even better. Um, but yeah, I deigned not to do that part because I was just hungry and just want to get it done that day. So anyway, yeah, it smoked the hell out of my place, and I had to have like the sliding doors open. I had the fans like trying to blow the smoke out of the room, but it was definitely worth it for stuff. And you know, the roasted stuff came through nice. Potatoes, carrots, they're both sort of like old veggies and stuff, but they turned out quite nicely. Um, Chopped up some just red onions would have been nicer, but I just had white onions in the cupboard. Chopped up a bunch of those. They came caramelized quite nicely, and yeah, I had some. I thought I'd get the nice like big mushrooms, like the size of like your nose, like you know, fit four of them over your face, that sort of thing. Big mushrooms. Bit of garlic butter, salt, pepper on those. The roasted mushrooms were perfect. And I actually came across a really interesting article. We'll get started in a sec. But I came across an interesting, what was it, on SciShow on YouTube. Another, if you know me, YouTube's a massive sort of thing for me. But on there, they were talking, like, they came across a thing saying you cannot actually overcook mushrooms. Um, they're like really good for like amateur, like if you're just getting started with cooking. Mushrooms are like a perfect ingredient to get started with because you cannot overcook them no matter what you do. Um, it was it's something to do with their chemical makeup. Like meat has all the proteins, and there's a certain point where like meat is like perfect and tender. But then if you get to let it go too long, it starts to dry out. The water molecules come out of it. And those things that really like bind together sort of yeah, it loses the hydration and it just turns into this like tough piece of just leather and blah 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 blah. So that's fine. And so there's a certain point where it's just right after a couple of minutes for the to be like tender and all sort of stuff, but then it'll just get tough. And vegetables, it's a similar sort of thing. There's a certain point and where the starches and the like carbohydrate content that's in plant material will what's the word I'm after? Like it gets to be soft and tender and easy to like, you know, ideal to eat and all that sort of stuff. But then you let it go too long and those starches start breaking down. They start like really like losing the carbohydrate chain or whatever the thing was. Then because they just keep breaking down because of the cell structure of the plant and all that sort of stuff, it just blah 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 until it just turns into a big giant mushy mess. In which case, vegetable soup maybe, I don't know, but certainly not like a good piece of meat and veg and all that sort of stuff. It was fascinating how mushrooms, because of their very like it is not plant material, it is not animal material, and the structure just allows like no matter how much heat you put into it and all that sort of stuff, they just stay perfect once you cook them up. Once they get like a good fry, a good bake, mushrooms are bloody brilliant. So anyway, public service announcement done. Let's get into the I've got a few bites to finish off for dinner, but let's get into it. FTB Skies new mod pack, absolutely bloody brilliant. Let's get started for tonight. I am Darrell, and hello, internet issue. Anyway, I'm Jarrell, and I will be your gaming buddy for this evening. Here to talk all things with the new Minecraft mod pack. Here to improvise whatever comedy I come up with on the fly. It's going to be bad. And here to basically just chill, enjoy, offer a safe space for you to just hang and just, if you're curious about the new Minecraft side of things, then yeah. Anyways, let's create my projector so I'm not just stuck on this sort of thing. Yeah, this is a brilliant. Hang on. Is this on? Yep, it's on. All right. Here we are. You start on this. You can see from the map. The ship. Also the volume. I'm probably gonna have a bit of feedback through the through my microphone because I'm not very. I don't know what's going on my PC. Note blocks. I'm curious about this. This is just curiosity here of me just exploring this ship and all this sort of stuff. What happens if you jump off the side? Whee! Does it do like the looping thing? It does the looping thing! Sweet! Ow. Maybe it's just in here though. I don't know. I had to find out if it does the looping thing. Let's see. So it's this giant ship in the sky. I have screwed myself, haven't I? There's that portal that you saw just literally at the start where... Oh no, it's down there. Oh boy. Ugh. I should have stayed on the ship. I don't know why it gave me a bunch of resources. Just let me back in. But yeah, you basically can like pick a world thing. Now let's just loop around again. It's easier. Ow. Oh, the good old Minecraft track bits. Can I get in if I just go around the front? No, it doesn't let you break anything here. Can't die, can't get all the stuff. Hang on, let me try and get back in. Oh, why'd I have to be a smartass? Missed it. That's fine. We'll just go around. Ow. Nope, missed it again. We'll get in, I promise. I just have to try and be clever. No, so I clearly can't get that way. Maybe out on the wings a little? If I go out like the wings a little, we can probably get back in the portal that way, I'm hoping. But clearly they've given us a few resources. Oh! Nope. Yeah! No! Dang it! The first obstacle is getting into the flipping game. Alright. Let me in! Let me in, please! The back of the ship, maybe. Hup. Down we go. Yeah. We could probably narrowly, like, get through from here. I need to design this for idiots like me who try to be smart. Well, there's the portal. Whoops. Loop around again. I am a moron. I screwed up. Got it! Alright. Well, here we go. Here's the portal. And let's go in. And they've got all this to choose from. You've got the compact, if you like the compact machines. I don't know what an anti-Sky Island is, but there's a traditional sort of one. But then there's a minimalist. I feel like either going this one or this one. This one's sort of like, because it's first in the list. But this one, I don't know. Maybe we'll just go with it, like what they've deemed as the default. I would like to start with this, but maybe I don't have like all the knowledge on the mod pack on how to do it just yet. So Sky Island, let's do it. The game starts for real. Vivid grass, dry grass. The map is populating. True. Not for me. Not for you, it's all for me. Alright, what have they started us off with? Banana. Play. Couple of tracks, oddly enough. A tree. There's a barrel. See, ooh, there's a grindstone. Some of this, like, newer Minecraft stuff, a lot of the mod packs I've played have been, like, version 12. This is, like, version 19, so there's so much extra stuff that I just don't know about. Flax. This sounds like it could be important. Nice to know they give us all the, like, the bone meal and the rocks and all that sort of stuff, so... Let's, I guess, go ahead and start by just planting a bunch of stuff, I guess. Now, you can bone meal those, I know that much. What do we got? Seagrass? Does that give me anything? It did not give me anything. But the kelp does. What? What makes me sink? I don't know how I feel about this whole... Oh boy. Wild rice. Oh, the noise. The noise is horrid. Flax seeds, bone meal. Wait, how do I get rice? Oh, quests. Let's just start off with the quests first of all. And pin this on the side because I like to keep it open. New Skyblock plaque for 19.2, which is Great. Ooh. Time for some meat. Inferno carrot. Ability bottle. Alright. Getting started. Ashik, what? Akashic? Akashic Tome contains most of the books and various mods we use in the pack. I'll take that. You've got all your basic quests, which starts with flax, tasks. I can get string. I can chop down wood. Whoop, I'm not pinning that. And get cobble. Sneak, right click, grass or dirt to get rocks. Jeez, look at all the stuff that's here. That does not look good. I apologize. So bees. So the whole bee thing is in here. What? It turned dark? Just curious. Yeah, so there is some lighting things. I'm gonna like put everything in here that I'm not gonna use. What's in here? A bunch of stuff. I'm gonna have to learn some new stuff. Now, good news is I have learned a little bit of create, so that's definitely. Oh, I forgot to change the full screen. My bad. I did that whole thing at the start. All right. No, look, we're fully into it now, so let's just see how we go. Internet issues again? I don't know. So the campfire is good. We've got a giant tree here. Got several giant trees, which would look like they've been handcrafted. I don't know why these blocks of dirt have like all the trapdoors around them. Oh, because there's a note block. I don't know how to feel about those. Let's just chop a little bit of wood because at least if I can get like a couple bits of wood, I'll make a chest. I'll put everything in the chest. What's the white dot? Oh, it's a fish. It's a fish. Fish. It's a tadpole. That's cool. Thanks. Alright, I needed another one, didn't I? Crafting table. Start with the basics. Need another piece of wood. Alright. Here we go. Wood. And just because I like... Put everything in. Ooh, what are these buttons? Extract, insert. What? Okay. Plenty of rock. You do cycle. Ah, okay. So the cycling thing is something that I love in a lot of these more recent mod packs. Mushroom again. Alright. Rocks. Has something to do with health and hunger? Oh, it must burn through your, like, hunger or something. I'm gonna do it from, like, here. This bunch of stuff spills off the sides, but... I mean... For, like, early, like, resource management... I suppose it's better than mining. Hang on. I gotta adjust one particular setting. Controls, keybinds. There's gotta be one here that handles... What is it, for just enough? JEI. HIJ. Not cheat. Edit mode. I don't know about edit mode. Get rid of these. Hovering with mouse. Push A to add a bookmark. Show recipe. Show uses. I don't know what the difference is between these two. I'll leave those, but I'll change these. Show recipe, show uses. Alright. There we go. 4 of them to make a cobble. 4 of those to make dirt. Hang on. I just want to like even it out. I suppose I could just maybe throw the dirt off the side. Where's the dirt? I don't want the rocks anymore. I want the dirt. Even. There we go. Let's check out quests. Quests. Options. Controls. I hate having to do this every time, but still. Up bar, swap the thing. Drop. Is it like QUE open quests? There we go. We got rock. We got a pet rock. So yeah, we did the sneaky bit, which is cool. We smushed up the dirt, made soil. Or the other way around. It mentions pedestals pretty quickly. Spamming right click 20 hours into the pack is not a pack design goal. We've got a pet rock. Pet rock with legs. Now, apparently, we'll make the furnace because that's sort of standard play at this point. Let's eat the apples. I need one more piece of wood. The aesthetics of those like plants over there. All right, there we go. Can I just? Oh no, hang on, I gotta do this. Make a bunch of sticks. Get the feeling that an axe and a pick are probably going to be the better tools to have on hand. And I'll have to explore what tools are good as we go. Advancement, but not a quest. Alright. What the? Huh. I get going up is probably going to be good, especially if I like a vein miner thing from like up there. They're all loosely connected. How high up can I aim? Dang it. There's still a couple up there. Whoop. Can I reach it? Go down one, crouch, spin. Not the intention. But I'll take it. Why are these not decaying? Ow. I mean, maybe because they crafted trees or something? I don't know. Do I eat the carrot? I'll just eat the carrot. Easy food for now. I put the axe in there, didn't I? No? Or did I break the axe? Either way, just gather in supplies. Yeah, I really don't get why that just went to the void, didn't it? Alright. Go 8 spaces straight up. Because this tree is going to, like, bug the hell out of me. Now, starting server backup. Not even a server. I get the feeling these trees are supposed to be, I don't know, something. Like, look at this. Alright, well, I've got wood. So wood's going to have to probably do me for now. White currant, light meal, not yet eaten. What does it taste like? Give me 2 seconds just to check. Alright. Let's check some quests. Here we go. In some leaves. Grow the sapling you spawned with, chop it down. Leaves can be run through a sifter. Great sources of compost or apples with better meshes. Flint shears. Interesting. There's one tree. Well, let's eat the golden apple. Rice, flax. What does flax do for me? I can make a flax bale, a doormat. Rope. Ah, 1 flax makes string. So if I'll do like 3. String you along. Gets me bone meal, flax seeds, and some straw. Alright, so we got those sorts of things. I still don't know what those things do. String, sticks, makes mesh. A composter. Needs slabs. Alright, so we need sticks, we need slabs. Did the frog go away? That's a shame. Right. Let's make a bunch of these. You need a bunch of these. Because if we want the achievements, then bam. Also, there we go, composter. I'm twerked about twerk. Yeah, they got rid of twerking for this. Hoppers. Ooh, chicken cuts. More bone meal. A gilded barrel. Interesting. A mushroom barrel. And a regular ass hopper. That is a hammer. Alright. Couple of foods. These I'll need to hold on to. What is this? Chipped barrel. What does it do? Mushroom barrel. Is it just like a colourful barrel? I don't understand. I mean, I'll slap it down. Oh, it's just a storage thing. I like clip the sides. Oh, takes the top off. Well, kind of cool, I guess. What was this one? A gilded barrel from... Oh, it's from Chipped. They're basically storage items. Right, that's fine. More storage. Hang on. Slap some of those in there. Okay. Okay. Yep. I get you. I'm gonna need the food. I think I need the straw for something. I need the sifter for something. Alright, let's check our next environment. Hammer. Sifter go. Brrr. Need the sifter and the hand crank. The sifter. Wooden gear, stone button. Hey! Hey, buddy. Check that frog. Check that frog. He's good stuff. Alright, so... I feel like it should be like a mine or something started. Like how to get coal... I'm just running around. Okay, no, let's just get some of our wood. Hang on. 1.5. Oh, it's 1.5 items to... I'll do it like this. That'll get me some charcoal at least. And then I'll get this, I'll just make another furnace. Make a bunch of smooth stone. This will just make a bunch of charcoal. And that'll get that bit going for now. Alright, so that's that. What am I working towards next? Getting the sugarcane, I need the sieve. The sifter. Sieve and sifters are different things. I learned that one recently. Hand crank can produce enough stress gas for 8 sifters. Sifter go brr. Gravel, sand, and dust. I just need planks, a button, and a cobble. Oh, I can do planks, a button, and a cobble. In fact, bam, bam. 2 buttons, planks, cobble, button. Crank. A. And then a... Nope. It's a sifter. Alright, I need planks, cobble, stone. Sticks. More sticks. Wooden gear. Bam. Alright, that's that, that's that. Dirt. Alright. Apparently these wooden hoppers are flippin' good. Yep, it's going into that. Next up, the mesh. Wooden hopper. It go on top. Just slap those in there. Let's make another chest. Alright, now this next bit's gonna require me to be hungry. Jeez. The speed of that eating. Do. Is this really using hunger, or is that just a coincidence? I mean, they talk about like creating something from nothing. This is like literally, it's slow, but it's multiplicative. Multiplicative? Something like that. Like, it has the potential just to create, like, it is literally unlimited resources. More cobble. More dirt. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just slap all this stuff back in for now. That should be fine. Hammer. Stone hammer will have to do. We gotta make the stone rods. And we make stone rod just by doing that. You know what? It's fine. Bam, bam, bam. This is not a drill. Is this used for anything else? Literally just hammers. And a crook. Ooh, a crook. Alright, let's smush it. Take the gravel. What do we get for this? More cobble, more experience. Gravel, we just need to make a sand and a dust. There's the sand. There's the dust. Bam. Gravel. Sand, gravel, dust. Oh, we got those two things. We got more wooden hoppers, experience, eggs, 4 sieves, and a cogwheel. Blah, 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 blah. If you're a company, you can sift for some. Sifting recipe, sand through a mesh? No. String mesh. 30% chance. Andesite, amethyst. Man, they got some weird recipes. Nice to give us a bunch of sifters though once we got something set up for them. There we go. There's the hand crank. Oh, how did they end up in there? Any more of these things? Alright. Might as well sieve through this. Oh boy. This is gonna make us real hungry like. I did learn a trick with the thing though. So when we get to automating this, oh boy. We're gonna need to eat some stuff. All the food we get, we are burning through it real easy. But once we can get to like the automation side of things, there's a quick tip that I managed to pick up with some of this, so which is good. Geez, you eat real fast with this. Chicken and eggs. Oh. How many of these have we got left to go through? I stack like a ton of stuff. I should put those in there too. Eventually it's going to stop giving us gravel. In fact, hang on. Ingots. There was a bunch of gravel I put in there earlier as well, so that's probably contributing towards it. But, yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I'm burning through my food. I'm gonna need to see what other stuff I can get to eat. I'll eat the white. Can I use the white currant? It goes into a fruit salad, but it needs whole melons. Spell component. Oh, jeez. Nutrition. Yeah, screw it. Let's just eat it. Rice. Goes into a lot of stuff. Oh, I can just use it with the chicken feed. That doesn't. On its own, not particularly useful. I can mix it to make dog food. Also, my chair is. Oh. Cooked rice. Oh, you need a bowl. You need a bowl to make it into cooked rice. You can make mushroom rice, fried rice, a stuffed pumpkin. That sounds interesting, but it's not edible. What's up, frog? Bowls are easy to make, actually. Oh, yeah, I need to make the thing. Yep. We're up to sand. We'll need to make a lot more as well. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, man. From what I hear, pedestals and the like infinite resource generation in this is something else altogether, but hey, Pan, how you doing, buddy? How's Easter, mate? Take it easy, frog legs. Goal workout session? Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna need to find something to eat. Ow. What in here is eatable? Ow. Not much for me, but there is sugar cane. Hang on. I know. I need a crook. I need... Ow. Crook. I can't run. Can't run. Oh, wait. I can't vein mine either. This is pretty good. Double pay at work, so that's a bonus. And just start a break from school, 2 weeks. Oh, Nightshade. Ow. I don't know if I can die from hunger, but it's certainly inconvenient. What was that? Elderberry. 2 weeks, buddy. Well, sounds pretty good. Good. Whoops. Oh, there we go. Got some stuff. Hang on. Oh, I need melons. Either way, I've got a bunch of fruit. Numbing on the berries. Nah, glad you got a bit of time from Easter. And when work pays double, it's always a good thing. You're getting a cup of tea, don't bring the cat. Oh, I love how it's got server messages. That's just great. Alright, elderberry, down the hatch. Red currant. Oh, I'm full. It's healing me. Heal faster so I can eat more. Is there like a thing I can see for like the food? What is this? There has to be something to see like the food meters or something. Quests. Progression? First things first. I'ma share the words inside my head. I'm fired up and tired of the way that things have been. We got more flax and a what is the heck is a force pack? Okay, well that's good that we've got something. Oh, this is cool. Waterlogged sand, crushed netherite, soul sand. This gives you like an idea of like materials with better meshes. Ooh. Andesite alloy. Fish stew. All good food. Andesite. Great. All good stuff. All brilliant. My Wi-Fi's been out the last few days. Had to use data for everything. You upgrading NBN or something? Ah. Well. Short term always sucks, but you can't deny that it's a good thing when they're upgrading like networks and stuff like that. The hell is this? Comes with Oculus, a mod that allows you to use shaders. Complementary. What? The hell is this? I mean, I read it, so I guess just get the stuff. Events. Frog, animal, wandering trader. Market is done. I still haven't seen a bee. On the glass. Oh. Hang on, mate. Hang on 2 seconds. Hang on. Oh, where have they gone? I've got to update these. I've got a few little like I got a few little like knickknacks here and there. Um, did I show you the new green screen last time there, Pan? Yep, that's the thing. Ugh. No, I didn't. I'll turn off the yeah, I gotta turn them on. Where's the button? There we go. Where's my feedback? I know how this. Hang on, I gotta check how this looks big screen. It's okay. If I was in a darker environment, it would be more noticeable. So cool. I got these for New Year's. Hang on. But no, I managed to pick up the Elgato green screen, so you can sort of see what I'm like got here. Ow. Ah. Out of my back pocket. Yeah, this thing literally just rolls down. It's great. I've got like the house in the background and it literally just packs up and folds like under a bed or something like that. So yeah, it's brilliant. I love it. Now the flashing is going to distract me way too much. And I'm going to be in the next like week or two. I'm going to be building a new PC. So hang on, I completed this one. Here we go. I'm building a new PC. I'm just got to finish getting the parts together for it, but hopefully it's going to be quite nice. What the heck does this thing even do? Force infuser with an upgrade gets more slots. Upgrade gets more slots. Tier 5. Oh, these are different tiers. How much is the new PC? It'll probably be significant. Let's just say it's going to be above 2. Other parts still really expensive. Depends what you're building. Like, I've been out of the game when it comes to building PCs for a while, but I mean, depends exactly. I'm going to turn this down for a sec. Depends exactly what you're trying to build for. Like, if you're building like a top of the line gaming rig, that's gonna like cost you an arm and a leg and a liver and a few bunch of other things. But I'm gonna save the fish stew for now. If you're building just like a thing for productivity and stuff like that, not too bad. I mean, processors are probably going to be the expensive. Why aren't these see-through, by the way? Hang on. Options, video settings, quality, leaves quality. I set them to fancy. Apply. Done. No. Options, video settings, leaf quality. No, I want it on fancy. Let's see what happens if I put this on fancy. That's a little better. And it's not too impacted by performance on my current computer. Hydrate. I'm hydrating with Diet Coke, my dude. Whoops. I'm going to mark you off. But thanks for the reminder. I'll keep this on for like another minute or so, but it's half, at the moment, it's half irritating. Did I break my crook? I broke my crook, didn't I? Let's take a quick squizzles. I might as well just make another hammer. Because at some point I'm probably going to need that extra hammer anyway. And I need to make 2 more of these. To make 2 more of these. Potter. But yeah, by making a new PC, honestly, the amount of free games I've got off like things like the Epic the Epic Game Store and all that sort of stuff. The amount of stuff that I've picked up over time. And I'm gonna strip this one. And strip this one. And then vein mine. But the amount of games I've picked up over time that oh gosh. I gotta take these off. It's starting to like tense the back of my neck for some reason. Ugh. I don't know where this tension headache came from just now, but what was I saying? Have I heard of a game called Tiny Glade? No. Sounds sort of intriguing. I mean, I'll put it this way. I love games that have like the reason why standard Minecraft, I'm always a bit meh. The reason why I like Sky Factory is because literally this right here is my world. This is like everything. And hey, I'm just going to stash a bunch of stuff just so I can showcase. I mean, I love this about the Skyblocks here. Well, actually, no. Then I'll need to eat. I don't want to do that. But you can jump off the side of this and literally just land and like and loop around, which is why it's fun. Wooden hoppers, don't need. More sieves, I don't need, or sifters. Put the spawn egg in here. Axe. Pick. The nightshade, what does the nightshade even do? It's compostable. My seal. Sea runic tablet. Oh, I could turn it into spell powder. Interesting. I don't know how good that's going to be, but... Hammer. Oh, right. I can make ingots. I made 1 ingot. I don't know what I'm going to do with the ingot. But no, I don't think I've heard of Tiny Glade before or anything like that, so... But, what was I saying? Oh yeah, when I'm going to build my new PC, the amount of games I've been able to pick up off, I guess, Steam, but not just Steam, but things like, the Epic Store, where I just, like, literally every week, they've got, like, a free game. I have picked up free games for most of lockdown, so I've got a pretty extensive library of stuff that looks interesting to play. But yeah, I don't know. And I've made a few steps to like update my YouTube side of things. I'm gonna be changing things up a little bit. Where I'm gonna try and migrate my stream history library across to a new channel. At Jarrell Plays, and my I Am Jarrell channel, I'm gonna like have that dedicated a bit more towards I don't know what to call it, but it's gonna be like basically my brain on a platter. I'm gonna have things like it's gonna be a bit more not serious, but gonna tackle a bit more like serious topics and stuff like that, where like talking about like random thoughts, not even random thoughts, but random, not even random. It's going to be focusing on like mental awareness, I guess, is the best thing I could think of. Andesite mesh, andesite alloy, which requires andesite and nuggets. Minecart coupling. Defining. Jeez. Oh yeah, andesite's this thing that makes like all the stuff. Need to make shaft. I need to make andesite alloy. I think I've gone on a bit of a tangent here. But yeah, new PC. What was I saying before? Yeah, building PCs. It depends on the purpose of it. But yeah, if you're really building like a beast of machine, expect it to be a significant investment. But if you're building a PC with the option to have an upgrade path later on, when it comes to like changing the processor to something newer, or changing up like adding the graphics card or something like that later on, or adding more storage, adding more RAM, all that sort of stuff, you can get a decent PC for under $2,000. And decent means, yeah, you might be able to play a few things on it. You can use it for pretty decent productivity, all that sort of stuff. But if you want to go for like a full-on, like everything's new, everything's top of the line, that sort of thing, yeah, expect to put in a fair bit of dosh for it. It depends on how deep into that rabbit hole you want to go. Alright, so next thing I want to make is the water wheel, because then we can automate our sieving. I've got 2 andesite alloy, but I need more. And the fact that I've got nuggets is real good, because then I just need andesite, which I've got andesite, so I can go and craft. I feel like using, well, I won't be able to use the whole thing actually, so I can only make some. Sup, Frogolus? Oh, the sugarcane I can start growing actually. I got the ton of bone meal, so that's not a problem there. Is there a thing for the foods? Well, I got the sugarcane, bone meal, and some paper. Fishing can net you all kinds of treasures, from foods to enchanted books. Cast reel in the water. Maybe relaxing to some, but pure torture to others. To help you on your journey, we then clear the handy dandy cyclic fishing net. Just insert your fishing rod and it'll handle the rest. Invest in an item collector. I think we'll do it. Let's build a fishing rod. 3 sticks, 2 string. Missing 2 string. 1, 2. Done. Quests. At least this one, the rewards aren't random. It gave us 1 ink sac. Interesting. Item collector. How do we make this? 3 hoppers, which I think I've got. Droppers are real easy to make. A flint block. There's just a bunch of flint. Right, this has got create in it. That's right. Shale. Accept 70 bookshelf stones? The what now? Oh. Andesite. Andesite, planks. But we need to make a craft. Not the mechanical crafters again. That was a nightmare. Alright. Do I have any slabs left over? I've got 5 slabs. I need 3 more, which is not going to be difficult. Stripped logs. Stripped oak wood, stripped oak log. What? What's the difference? We got a metric ton of bone meal, so that's not going to be massive detriment to what we're trying to achieve here. Thing is, I'm wondering what to spend our 1 iron on. Alright, fishing net and that. I mean, that's going to be handy, but I'll put it like here. Because it's not too far out. It's easy enough. Does it just go? What I got is fish. Wait, can we use rice to make sushi? Is there a game called sushi? There is not. Fair enough. Seriously, we need to give the frog a name. Well, that finally decided to like collapse on us. Alright. Give me the apple. I gotta learn to stop scrolling with the mouse to like do these sorts of things. Also, these. Oh, this has stuff in it. A charm of levitation. An angel block. Okay, so this thing had secrets. That other one might have a secret in it as well. Well, jeez. Okay, no wonder this thing is spitting out like fish and everything. No kidding, it literally just spits it all out. It's giving me leather. It's giving me a whole bunch of stuff like I don't even know. Alright, I'm gonna just stash everything in these things because I got no idea. Well, it's not even like keeping it to one spot. I mean, I'm getting puffer fish and everything. I've got ink sacs. It's like it's spitting out some like rice or something. I don't know. I literally turned my back for 2 seconds and it was. I don't even know what some of this stuff is. Is it? Oh, it must be like coral. Coral. I got some free bowls out of it. I could cook up and have a bit of a cook up feast. Did it burn through the? It burned through the fishing rod. Jeez. I mean, I got a metric ton of fish out of it, don't get me wrong. We be eating fish for days. I got some raw salmon here too. It's like a salmon and a tomato sauce and an onion, and it makes a fish stew, which is like a full thing. A cooking pot. Huh. There is sushi. Warped moldy meat? Smelts. You can mix a bunch of stuff. Throw in a thing. Crafting with a bowl. Bacon and eggs. Mushrooms! Oh, I'm yawning. Apparently, the more like random food that you like have, it's under Farmer's Delight. Hang on. I just need to check the options, controls, keybinds. Look for farmers. There's a button for a face bar. Okay, nope. Nutrition? No. Oops. Food. EF. It would be an FA. Look at those. I got those 2 extra hearts because I had raw salmon. Cook it to make cooked salmon, which is actually really filling. I can smoke it. I can smoke it. Squid ink pasta, which is phenomenally filling. Some of these like things here. Cabbage rolls. Cutting board. Cutting board's a thing we'll get into at some point, I know. You know, let's just cook a bunch of salmon. Let's cook a bunch of salmon. The cod. Yeah, it's pretty decent too. Ring of Chodata. It's Britannia. Cooked your fish. I got nothing better to cook right now anyway, so that's fine. Ow! I just stepped in the campfire. Cooked beans, appetite. Right, I never finished this, did I? Oh, we got fish. We got lots of fish. Alright. I think we're done. Bone meal, bone meal. Got gunpowder. Eesh. Alright, next thing I think, yeah, water wheels. I need to make shafts. Andesite, alloy. Just need 2 of them. Because it makes 8 shafts, which is actually quite decent. And then planks. Nope, that's not it. large cogwheel. And then the planks. Rolling, rolling, rolling on a river. More shafts. Hoglin is. Andesite. Ooh, I can make the andesite mesh. I just need this and a bunch of sticks. Dirt? Coarse dirt. Of course it's dirt. All the barrels. What is this? Vertical. I have no idea what I just saw. And andesite. And police. Fish. What a unique flavor. I've gained more hearts. I've eaten a ton of food. Different food. Alright. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to cook the kelp. Or I could multiply the kelp. Ah. Yeah. Why am I going down all the time? I don't get this whole underwater thing that happens. Plant the kelp. Plant the kelp deeper. If I plant it deeper, more will grow, I guess. Oops. I don't get why it does this. Has it got like some sort of auto sprint or something? Hang on. Options, controls. I want to change the sprint hold. Maybe that's what's doing it. No, it must be doing like some sort of auto sprint or something. Weird. Oop. Yep. Right, we'll see how that goes. Because already it's like seeming to like just plant, like whatever I'm planting seems to be growing back twice as fast. So that seems to be okay so far. Because I feel like I've got like just as much as when I started. Alright. Next thing, this looks like it's got something attached to it. Which is just a bunch of note blocks, but yep. There's an Easter egg. Alright. We got to go make us a new thing. Wait. This is the string mesh. Random bits and bobs. I don't know why I'm feeling so out of breath all of a sudden. This tends to happen when I'm on stream. Who knows? There's the other hammer. There's more wood. I was after an axe, wasn't I? Which means I need more sticks. I need more of my cobble. Seriously, that frog needs a name. There's nothing in this barrel. Dang it. I want to get up here and like break a bunch of stuff. Well, it's got some planks on me. I suppose that wouldn't be too bad. I just disassembled that whole thing. Let me just sneak out to the edge of this. If I can disassemble what's on the island for all the trees and the bits and bobs, I can then start creating in my own image. Ow. What is this? Dirt nest. Nest is empty. Use a honey tree to attract a bee. I feel like harvesting that's probably not a great thing. Ow. Okay, I dropped the lantern. Bunch of signs. Alright. My campfire's over there, so... One there. One there. And there's one on that tree as well. I might keep like one of the trees or something, but the fact that like it's supposed to be like empty space and they're supposed to like disintegrate, I don't know. Here we go, here we go. It feels good when I break the chains. Axe again. Up. Up. Now. Oop. Alright. Another axe. I just saw a ladder floating somewhere, I could have sworn. And look at the kelp. It's just like multiplying. Alright. Whatever this haul of stuff is. We'll come back to some of it. I need this. I need my stick. I'll take some planks. I'll keep the stripped logs. But I'll take these. The reason why I want to keep the stripped log is because that way I don't have to strip them myself. It's already done. Here's a stick. Great. Slowpoke 101 doesn't want me. Oh, hang on. We got an achievement. Hey, the andesite mesh. We got a bucket and pork chops. Some tribes reduce alternative resources. Redstone. The golden egg. And a shovel. Base expansion? Ooh. I got a shape builder. And builder's tea. Motivating and saturating. What does that mean? Is there anything else I've accidentally gotten? Not the bees! Mob farming. I haven't seen any bees yet. Unless that fella over there decided to eat some. Alright, well, I'm going to use the stick. Oh, wait, hang on. Do I need any more cobble? I need to get into the cobblestone generation, which means I need the pedestal. Pedestal. Yep, pedestal from supplementaries is the one that we're after. So that's the one, I'm pretty sure. Requires stone bricks. Or is it the pedestal from pedestals? I think it's the pedestal from pedestals. A linking tool. How does one make linking tool? Maybe I'll just make the pedestal. No, wait. Upgrade tool. Hang on. Storage. Linking tool, upgrade, filter, tag tool, dev tool. What? How do you... What? It's a closed loop of how do you get the information then? To make the pedestal, you need to do the thing, but you need to make the stick. But to make the stick... Oh, it's one of those ones where you just need to know what the hell you're doing. Storage, basic, portable, digital, magical. Ah, on a pedestal, here we go. The linking tool is used to craft pedestals, is used to link pedestals to each other. First, craft the tool by holding any gem in your offhand. Any rod, sticks are probably easiest. And right-click a bookshelf. Okay then. I was confused for a little bit. Alright, at this point, I need to take like 10 minutes to probably just like go off and just get some water, get some stuff. So I'm going to put things onto a bit of a intermission. And I shall return momentarily. I will add the intermission thing is not doing what it used to. The BRB? Nope. I'm going to trash this one. Wow, there's a screen I haven't seen for a while. Get rid of that. I wonder why the intermission's not showing up. This one's a little bit weird. Those two things are there. Ah, there we go. I haven't used this screen for a while, but anyway, we'll leave it there. I'm going to put on the music and I shall return shortly. Righto. Refreshed, ready to go. Let's go. What time is it? 11:30. Might go for like one more hour before like fully go. But yeah. Alright, next thing. Waterlog sifter. I think I want the pedestal. So I need a gem and a stick and a bookshelf. So to get the bookshelf, need books. Leather, paper. I can make paper, that's not a problem. Sheep builder. I got a bucket. I'll just keep expanding my sugar productions. Jeez, look at all this kelp now. Look at all this kelp. At some point I gotta really light things up around here too. I literally just go down here and just skive off the top. Alright, I think we're good on that front. I might grab some sugarcane in a bit just to like get the next bit going. The kelp I can turn into a seed pouch. I can cook it into dried kelp. Dried kelp. Supposed to be able to turn that into mechanical belts. Yes, bro. Let's cook the whole bunch. And I was making an axe to finish demolishing all the stuff over here. I want to know if I chop this down, but I don't want to kill it. Okay, I got it. And finally, the pick. I'm going to chop down that tree. I'm just going to put the barrel down somewhere. These can go away. There we go, storage central. Put this, because I got plenty as it is. Alright. So that's all going well and good. Actually, I wanted some of the bone meal. That's right. Bone meal. Jeez. This thing grows. Might as well spread it right around the lake. Alright, so that's all looking good there that way. I want to use a bit more bone meal just to... the ridiculous amount that it does in one shot. I mean, yeah, I've gone from 0 to 15 pretty much. Alright. I can use this to make a bunch of paper. Paper's fine. Bookshelf, book. I can use leather. How do I make canvas? Straw. So I need to use like 12 straw. I'm sitting really weird and twisted. Alright, 12 straw. Because apparently you want to keep some of the straw. There's something you can use it for, apparently. Alright, 3 books. Good. Bookshelf. I am the local librarian. Yeah, sure, let's pop it there. Enchanting power 1. Huh. Next, I need... I have no idea what this appetite is. I can smush it into dye. Turn it into a block. That seems to be okay. Next, I need a stick. 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 Alright. No stick. Also, I'm just wondering, can I go like this? Yes! What the... Fruity... What? The books literally turn into the linking tool. Okay. I have gone cuckoo crazy. This dried kelp is almost done. Might as well cook a bunch more stuff. I need more stone. I've got 1 stone. I need more. Yeah, I could probably really only go for like another hour. Maybe like 12:30. And then we'll see things out. I didn't want to take care of that. That is just ridiculous. X. I got enough to make the slabs. I got more quests. On a pedestal. Well, I made the linking tool. Thank you. It gave me another bookshelf. Pedestals can do a bunch of stuff. There's a lot there. Once I can make some graville, it can produce graville. It can produce stone. Placing compost under material generation is supplied dirt. You need rich soil chips. Dirt, compost, tree bark. How does one get tree bark? On a cutting board. Stick planks. Okay. The stick and planks is going to be something that we're going to be doing as well. Hang on 2 seconds. I realize my page is being a bit funny. There we go. We're back online, bitrate seems to be holding steady. Internet's been a bit funny tonight. That is okay. I don't know if it's just my computer, but we shall see. Alright. Pedestal. There we go. I got the pedestal, I got the linking tool, I got the whole shebang again. There we go. It's on the thing now. On a pedestal, we made the thingy. We got the shelf, got the range extender. It gave me some augments. When a pedestal is floating, you can use a bucket to emulate manually. You can make it glow. You can color it. Alrighty. So the pedestal itself, if I... doesn't tell me how to use it though. Hang on, I need to take a look at the thing. Good seeing you stream again, I'm asleep. That's alright, mate. Yeah, I'm planning at least once a week to be a bit more regular, so... it's just been a bit rough the last little bit, just trying to get things organized and like plan out, especially with like the stuff I want to do with the other YouTube side of things anyway. But yeah, no, have a good sleep, dude. Thanks again, another month of subbed. 13 months, is it 13 or 12? I couldn't remember exactly what it said. Subscribe for 13 months, currently on a 12-month streak. So, dude, supportive as always. Thank you so much, man. Have a good night. Sleep well, buddy. And I'll catch you when I catch you. My chair is slipping sideways. Alright, let's see. So what I want to do is I want to look for at pedestals. Breaker. There's a specific one. Chopper. It's like a resource upgrade. Material generator. Here we go. I need gold. I need an upgrade tool. Offhand tool and left click. Stick and a gold ingot. That's going to be a ways away yet. So, alright. We've got the pedestal, so we've got a bit of a start on things, which is fine. Let's go back to getting started. Dust, you can get blaze powder. You can get clay and salt by sifting random bits. There's going to be some manual work here, but in fact, you know what? Let's make the squeezer. Hang on. Andesite mesh. If I put dust in, it gives me a bunch of those good sort of resources. When it's waterlogged, I can get some gravel. Gives me some good stuff. Osmium, diamond, dirt, garbage. You can give me andesite chunks. That's cool. Tough chunks, diorite chunks. Sand's gonna just give me plants. Grass gives me flowers. Oh, there's more. Netherrack. Eosnum? The hell is eosnum? Leaves gives me these random bits and bobs. Mycelium just gives mushrooms. Soul sand gives... At the very least... zinc, osmium, coal, diamond, emerald, lapis. At the very least, we want to start automating gravel through a thing. So I was making the water wheel. Hello? Okay. Well, we got a villager. Right. Water wheels. At create. Keep the bucket. Keep the basic resources. Let's put away the paper for now. The shafts. Then the water wheels. Alright. 5 belts. I get the feeling we need a lot of stuff. $16 belts seems like plenty. Also, I might as well just shred a bunch of tree. Bookshelf, I don't care about. Oak planks. Alrighty. How much higher do I need to go? Dang, these leaves. They're so mixed. I'm gonna slap it with a fish. Alright. Nothing directly around here. Slap it with the fish. Bam. Bam. They're disconnected. Ah. Dear heavens. Ow. Sticks and everything are falling to the ground. I had to concentrate for 2 seconds because I just couldn't seem to concentrate. Bunch of hidden stuff back here. A couple more sticks. And badunk. Eat more fish. Salmon is good for you. Hmm. Alright. And down. Bam. 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 Eat the fish. Slap the fish. I don't mind these artisanal trees, but damn. They are annoying as all hell. I mean, they're giving us plenty of resources. I don't give, grant them that at least. But it's random stuff. It's annoying because there's leaves that are just outside of range. All right, up we go. Yep. And there's some point to keep going up. And now slap it with the fish. Slap it with the fish. Fine. Go sideways to get these ones over here. Put my finger in the right button. Bam. Bam. This tree's almost eliminated, which is good. Now. Sploosh. Good. Knock that tower out. And what can you do? Some items are just lost to the void. Three more fish. The villager's just really just making himself at home, isn't he? Berries. Everything else is stuff I'm considering holding on to anyway. Up, up, up. Is this stuff that's just randomly falling out into the void, or is this like the leaf stuff? Alright. I don't care if these ones are wasted resources at this point. They are just literally going to disappear into the void. Now, cheese. Left a couple of planks. Bump, bump, bump. Ow. Alrighty. There we go. This tree's finally cleared. No, the parts are permanent, it seems. I would have preferred like a flat island. That probably would have been a little bit better to deal with, but what's up, dude? Right. Now the next thing. What was I doing? We gotta figure out the mesh system. I'm gonna waterlog some mesh. Nope. We're back to working out the water wheels. So, what I want to do... This is an open area that I probably want for like forestry and stuff maybe, or I don't know. Eh, screw it. Do I have a shovel anywhere? Supposed to get a shovel as a reward from something, but I can't remember what. I got the iron wand. Endless sky. Is there anything that looks remotely shovel-like? Not that I can see. That's fine, stone shovel should be easy. We'll do it like here. Perfect. Only I want it to be lined with cobble. I have no idea why Les Mis is suddenly in my head. I'm not even that in-depthly familiar with Les Mis, to be honest. Yeah. Okay, so bam. No. There we go. Le bucket. To get le water. Bam. Then I get a shaft. And then this is where the strip logs come in. Do I have the andesite stuff on me? No, I don't. Andesite. Actually, I did kind of have them on me. The andesite age. Is that a thing? No. Could add like mirrors or something, that'd be cool. Oh, D Havens. What are you doing? Get out of the hole. Seriously. Alright. Yeah, that looks kind of cool. Script logs for the win. New Sifter. Hang on, I need the shaft with the cog wheel. Feel like I need another shaft in there. Nope, that's not where I wanted it. Wooden hoppers. Alright. Enjoying yourself, humming and hawing over there, little my dude? Really? Let's break apart. In fact, let's eat a fish. Alright, so we're supposed to waterlog this thing. So if we do this, I'll be able to use Le Bucket to grab some water. Put that in like that. And then if I take away the things, it is now waterlogged. Which is cool. Now we want a bunch of chests. Even though this isn't an elegant solution, it's gonna have to do us for now. And a shite. Dang it. Where's that one iron ingot? And the andesite. Because if I break this apart, I've got 5 andesite alloys. 5 andesite alloys I can use to make. I only need 3. One, two, 3. Alright. Put this away. Oh, they do stack. Hmm. Really? I make wooden hoppers, actually. It's just a chest and planks. I can do a chest and planks. I should make another like couple of chests. And then I'm gonna need more than that anyway, but still. Tip. He likes hanging over here, doesn't he? What am I doing? Okay. Now, more chests. You know what? Just break this one because I got all those barrels. Hey, punk, get out of here. This place obviously isn't lit up that great. There we go. Now, gravel. Stone, dirt, cobble. We're gonna have to have an organization system at some point because this is ridiculous. Um, put the water wheels away for now. Dirt, rice, black seeds, rail, oak slabs, bone meal. Wooden hopper. See, sugar canes are growing nicely. Um, yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of cobble. Why does it stop? Do I have to... Oh, I have to have an empty fist. Do it in a corner. Less spillage. Actually, I'm gonna just do this for a second. I need the full stacks. Yeah, no, I'm getting tired. I think I've got to learn. I got to stop streaming past midnight because that's when I tend to like really just slow down and just gets a bit stuck in terms of like processing ability. Right, oh, not quite full. Just scrounging together a bit of rock. We're close to full. There's probably, yeah, a bunch over there. What does this belong to? FTB Skies. At. What? What the hell's a Mick doing here? The hell? A scarf of his in the hell? Uh there you go. Woo! I mean that's kinda cool. Rock. The Easter egg. What even is this? Hello. The dude can see me. Alright. Perfect. More dirt. Here you go, hold the dirt, hold this. This is the one I need the full thing for. Alrighty. What? I noticed that thing pop up, which means that there's a mod in here that sort of builds in the way you look. Gravel. Gravel doesn't auto thing. It turns. There's a bit of investment on return there, then. Alright, so that's getting us some resources. Namely iron. It gets us osmium as well, which is interesting. Early osmium. And this one has 1 gravel. Alright, I think I'm just going to take this setup down now. Would you get out of the way? Alright. That part's all served its purpose. In favor of this new setup we've got over here. A couple more of these now. Yeah, bunch more iron, which is a lot more helpful. Getting some gold there too. There be some gold in these hills. Alright. Four chests. Ooh, quests. Apparently I've completed a quest somewhere. Monster Hunter. Ooh. Kill 1 zombie. It's a no-brainer. Experience rotten flesh. Kill 5 zombies. Abracadabra. What do we want? Brains. When do we want them? Brains. Real dedication. Zombie all you can be. Skeletons. A hoglin. A possessed endermite. Yikes. The power is mine. The Trigon, which is replaced the Ender. Okay. There's a lot of these ones. End game. Forge energy. To the stars. Oh, they've got. Okay, they've got a bunch of stuff here. Mob farming and you. Alright. Armor and weapons. Vanilla armor. Good old vanilla. Oh, this gives us a random reward. Okay. Elementium sword. Terrorblade. This ain't no weapon. It's I love how this is a whole thing. Oh, it reconciles with the main page. A wrench. That requires gold. Getting access to gold, actually. So that's something. The millstone. If I stick with create, I could go through the whole millstone shifter thing. It mills a lot of stuff. Cobble into gravel. Fish. Alright. Next up. I need slabs again. I've got some slabs. 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 I might as well take the spruce planks. The wooden hoppers are ridiculously fast. The metal, the standard iron hoppers, though, I think, from what I can tell, they'll, if you're using them, you're using them for capacity. Oh, there's a whole lot of space. I wonder something spawned in. All right. I've got iron. These are ticking through nicely. That looks like it's stopped. I've got a ton of iron, which is really quite good, actually. I gotta finish building this up, though, I think. The hoppers and stuff at the top, I think they could be replaced eventually. Alright, so I need 2 of the chests, 3 of the chests. Wooden hopper. Now, so this will be for sand. This will be for gravel. For now. For now. What do I want to do? We're going back to the getting started page at the moment, so I want to get some sort of sand going, I guess. But because I'm a lazy bum, I mean, what's the next step here? It's free experience. And a codex? Okay, well, I'll chuck that on there as well. It's a freebie. Get lots of clay balls and salt. Oh, this is what had the thing. Pasture seeds, turn dirt into grass. I need dust. What? Yeah, I really need a storage system as well at some point. That would be incredibly handy. Um... The same. I'm getting songs stuck in my head that I don't even like. This. Yeah, I can't wait to get to a point where I can actually like have like a decent storage system. That's definitely going to be helpful. What the hell is that? It's a fairy. What? There's a zomble up in the tree. Yep. Oop. Bump. What did I get? Raw earth shards. Whoa. Baby creeper. Yeah, I think I gotta light some stuff up. Like that tree, for example, is not great. I mean, I've got the automation thing, so now the pedestal bit. Bucket of lava. How about just regular lava? Blaze powder. Surely there's something in I can do to get the blaze powder. Dust. Okay. Gotta be like a real easy way to get inordinate amounts of cobblestone early on without necessarily having to like, I don't know. Let's take our last 18 here before we go like full diving into like a thing, and we'll see. Gravel. From gravel to sand. From ashes to ashes. Dust. Sifting through andesite mesh. String doesn't give much. There's a bee! Where'd the bee go? Bee! Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Come here, buddy. And here, you can have your little flower. Bee! I don't know how he's flying in the rain, but still. Alright. Redstone. More dust. That one's done by sifting through a waterlogged andesite mesh. Hmm. Maybe I need to separate these two. There we go. So waterlogged is sand. Sand is waterlogged. We need to make sure which ones are waterlogged. Sand. It's only when sand is waterlogged. Bonk. Dang it. Alright, I got a bit of stuff in here, which is okay. Squeezer! That's what I need to make next. Also, before I make the squeezer, I need some stone. I need 2 stone to make a pressure plate. This squeezer needs 1 block plank stick. I can do that. Would you get out of the way? I'm trying to accomplish. Seriously, sticks? Squeezing like a boss. Hmm. And if I put the blaze powder in the sink. Ooh. There we go. The little channels make sense now. Also, I need to make another bucket. Again, I'm rapidly running out of space. What up to? Half a bouquet. Bonk, 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 bonk. Up, boys. Getting lava and hopping on a squeezer. Once you've got a source of power, look at the mechanical squeezer or the magma crucible. You could automate dripstone. If taken from a block that has lava above, fill the cauldron below. That's a whole thing I can try and develop. I should put it into automation first. That chance creep is gonna wreck shop. Let's not deal with that for now. I'm getting close to the thing. Pork chops, I got fish. Just want to hold on to. And the sifter I can hold off to. Dirt. Dirt nest. That's the one I was just looking at. Dirt, dirt. Note blocks. Be building something out of dirt here. uh, Right. Do I have a shovel on me still? The shovel. Builder. I'm probably looking right at it at some point. Shovel. I think since I'm so close to like automation of resources, I think that's probably where I'll like cease things from today. Because if I can get a automated resource thing going, I think that's good enough for where we want to be. There we go. There's a little bee habitat. I'll build this bit with the coarse dirt, actually. Right, I'll collect the pedestal because I think I'm going to be able to find a better spot for it somewhere else. Fluid hopper. Build your little hut, dude. I've got 4 dripstones, so I'm going to make a cauldron. It says cauldron, so at least one. But with room to expand later. What did the thing say about the Hot Boys thing? You can automate dripstone if it's hanging from a block that has lava above. Nope. For now, this will have to be a thing. I get the feeling this will take forever. This isn't going to burn anytime soon. In the meantime, I can still make another thing, which is fine. Holy Stick of Divining. Oh boy. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Ribbit. Did we get another frog? And sploosh. We need gold. That's the other thing we needed was gold. Collect and move fluids. What else did I just complete? Where? Where's the rewards? Seriously, where is the rewards? What? Oh, it was under Botania. Yeah, there is a lot to do in these packs. Right. Just put the floral sticks, put the dripstone, fluid collector, redstone lantern. I need gold and a stick and a bookshelf. I did get a bookshelf at one stage. I have gold and I have a stick and I have a bookshelf. Yay! Linking and upgrading tools. Hooray! Now will you let me? Yay! Another pedestal, a barrel, some stone. Hooray! We've got the ability to, like, get off the ground. For further knowledge, to see here to see its quest, measure stone block under the thing to proliferate another thing for safe for cobblestone. We got a golden marshmallow and an ancient tome. based on certain factors, blah, 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 blah. This is a thing. Right. Based on the below block and the inserter tool, blah, 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 blah. Block of coal will generate black stone. Andesite will give andesite. Spores will give moss. Sandstone makes sand. Ice will make snow. Tough. Tough? What is tough? Compost makes dirt. Skulk makes skulk. Amethyst makes calcite. Deep slate, deep slate. Soil makes dirt. Rooted dirt makes podzol. Okay, interesting. Moss makes grass. Nilium makes mushrooms. Basalt makes basalt. Blue ice makes packed ice. Needs water nearby though by the seams of it. Diorite makes diorite. Mangrove roots makes mud. Blackstone, blackstone. Granite, granite. Helium, red mushroom. Red sandstone, red sand. End stone. Drip leaf. Soul soil. Soul sand. Purple makes end stone. Gravel makes gravel. See, the gravel making the gravel is kind of what I want. But I also kind of need stone makes stone. Nether makes nether. Ice, ice. Crying obsidian. Woo! Bricks makes clay. Doesn't just make cobble. Is what I'm noticing. Makes stone, but not cobble. Gravel to gravel. But if I just make with gravel, that should be enough, shouldn't it? Do I have any gravel on me? Nay. But they can place this block. They can smash it with a hammer. Then I can place the gravel here. With the gravel, I can place the pedestal. That starts making that. That goes on that. Export. Import. No, export seems right. Put it in the other hand, slap it on, because now it exports into something like that. The linking tool. That's the receiver. It immediately starts sending out gravel. And we have a certain amount of automation that way. The question is, at some point, does it start to overfill these hoppers? because these sifters can only do so much at once. I mean, it is generating resources, so it's a start. And then I can redo this to make it a little bit more efficient later. Transfer. Increases speed of mining tool. I don't know what that... I mean, I know what it does, but... Alright. I think... Now that I've got it to this point... I don't know what any of that stuff means. So that's automatically generating us some resources. It needs us to get things, infinite supply of dirt. And hello, what happened just there? Lilith, hey, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Yeah, what brings you in? What is about what I'm doing here that brings you in? A little creepy, hippy-doppy and knees on my property. No, I'd like to keep my knees as they are, but thank you, thank you. Ooh, you're getting us some flint too. It is overloading the hoppers now, so that's actually what I want. And now it's going to start backing up with the supply of gravel, because these can only pump so fast. Oh, we got a demon. Just trying a few mod packs I can enjoy. I know, it's so hard. Honestly, FTB Skies actually is feeling pretty good so far. This is about hour 3, 3.5. Considering, I don't know, if you're a fan of Skyblocks, honestly, like, it's, I'm a massive fan of Skyblock stuff because I just like the idea of not having to deal with all, like, the mobs and all that sort of stuff. But the very fact that you've just got, like, a bit of a freedom to sort of do what you need to, that is getting obscene. And just free to, like, automate and all that sort of stuff. I don't know, I find it a lot more peaceful. There's 9 hardcore welds in Sky Factory 4. Okay, 9 I don't know about. I have probably restarted Sky Factory 4, honestly, about like maybe 5 times. I don't know about hardcore either, but out of curiosity, when you did Sky Factory 4, did you play with Prestige on or off? How's this going? It's dripping. Off. Okay. I played it with Prestige on. I don't know. It was sort of 50-50 whether it was like whether it was good or not. But no, if you're looking for a nice new Skyblock one, this one's only just been out like recently. So through the Feed the Beast side of things. And I'm finding it quite nice. It's got create, you're not using trees. It does go back to the whole old Sky Factory thing of sieving, or sifting even, but it's relatively easy to get automation pretty quickly. Hate Prestige? Yeah, I can see what you mean with that. It has good points, but if you're doing like, I don't know, I just saw it, if you do the hard work early and you ever wanted to like restart again or like find a different way to do it, then I don't know. Like I said, it has its good points. What was I doing just now? I don't want to bother about the dirt just yet. The obsidian, I know there's nothing in the nether, at least. But I know I've got to, like, make the thing. So... need a source of lava. I mean, did I automate it correctly? It says put lava on a block, put the dripstone under the block. Is it maybe not far enough away? Because it says it goes into a cauldron. But maybe it's not dripping far enough to actually catch it. Because you can see it's dripping. But it's supposed to be able to go in the cauldron. Only reason I do prestige is to unlock EMC. Yeah. The mechanic takes a good bit of time. Oh, with the lava. Yeah, probably. Which means I'm going back to sieving for dust. But I'm a step closer to it. I need a block of flint for something, but I can't remember what. Take it easy, Beedrick. Cyclic or supplementaries. Supplementaries kind of looks nicer, but I'm just going to go take a cyclic one for now. What does it make? Flint shears, meh. I'm loving the one Skyblock pack. So when they took it back to like Origins and stuff like that, like the original sort of stuff. Search for underground caves. Useless in the sky. Crushing macerator. Grind up materials or break down components. Interesting. Spawn detector. Ooh, I can get 9 flint. No. Ooh, the item collector. That's one thing I wanted it for. And we're not using the the standard hoppers anyway, so what do we got here? If you would decide to like just flick on for a second and stay there. Disables potion particles. Why would I want that? Tech-based EMC pack. I've only seen the raw or ore blocks of stuff that's to be able to turn to EMC. Maybe because I never quite got into EMC directly. I'm not sure about the, like, I don't know, like, I've seen it being used, and I get the, like, appeal of it, being able to just turn useless resources into, like, anything good if you've just got, like, infinite spawning stuff. But, I don't know, it's one of those weird things where I'm like, I'm in the 50-50 camp on that, only because... What's this? Slightly weaker shield that can reflect damage? Ooh, shiny. Yeah, the only thing I wanted the flint block for was literally for the item collector, which requires lapis, droppers, hopper, blah, 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 blah. What was I saying about EMC? Yeah, that whole endless resources thing and just be able to convert like just random, like if you just got like an endless pile of like dirt or something like that and turning that into like useful resources. I get the point of EMC is to try and cheat the system a little bit, but I feel like you're cheating the system, but you're cheating? And I get that it's exactly the point of what it's supposed to do. Trust me, like I get that's what it's for. I don't know. I haven't quite vibed with it yet. So maybe because I haven't got to the point where I've like played it in any of the mod packs where it's in. I don't know. I have a very, what's the word I'm looking for? I have a very like, I get into certain things. I'll go so far. I get bored. And then when I like go, well, next time I'm going to get into this and like try and see like all the way through to a certain point, I get bored again, and then just it's an endless cycle of never finishing. I don't think there's very many video games where I've ever played to like a completion level. How's this looking? This is not bad. This is not bad. Oh, Bourgeois. Flint. Flint is jamming the system. Alright, so it should pull from the first slot then, if I put this in here. There we go. Ooh, buffer. There we go. Back to resource generation, so... Alright, we've got a level of automation going. I wanted to get the automation for like some... Even if it doesn't automate cobble, I want to get the automation at least for maybe some stone or something like that, but I think gravel's good enough for now. I've nearly completed the getting started page anyway, so we just need to get some obsidian, which means I need to find a better way to automate lava. I could automate the dirt, but I don't so much need to automate the dirt as just get the thing, because then it gives me more dirt than a hoe. And then, what's this one? Mycelium spores. Could take it or leave it, really. Dirt. You automate dirt, start sieving. Okay, and then it gives you at least access to some of this stuff. Nether bricks. There's supposed to be a really good way. Nether bricks by tossing bricks into occultism Spitfire, which can be placed under the material generator for a limitless source of... What? Hang on, what? Do you put the pedestal on top of the fire? Oh, no. Okay, you put the nether brick down, you put the pedestal on top, and then it gives you nether. Okay. Whoa. That was a bit of a dumb one. Butcher knife? Dream fruit. Breaking tall grass, you might get demon dream seeds. Ugh. Okay, what's with the progression? Visual. Task rate. What? Certain tasks you don't need to have, so you just need to submit it. For items, that's easy. What is this? Tasks. Stone in a book? I don't get it. Power! Coal, battery, fluid ducts. Eye of Legend. Visit a sky village. Oh, okay. Trader? Wait, what? There's a trader? I can stick my villager in a trader. Nether Sky Village. These are going to be like far out somewhere, aren't they? Mana Steel, Amethyst meshes. The upgraded meshes are kind of weird in terms of like the materials they use. Good. I would think it's good, but I love that this is a thing. Because you've got to find the amethyst first. Andesite, waterlogged. Waterlogged. Yeah. Oh god. The loot bee? Loot bee! Loot bee! Don't go up the bloody tree. You went up the bloody tree. You asshole. What was that? Wait. Just stay there, bee. Stay there. I've got the flower. Come back, bee. Bee. Flower. Hopefully you can see me. Dang it. I saw the notification way too late. Oh, ye havens. Alright, well, I am going to call it a night. Hey, Beedrick. Just, are we done? Are you done spazzing out up there, buddy? I don't know. What are we going to call the villager? I'll have to think about that. I mean, considering there was nothing here, I've got a literal ton of just stuff organizing I need to do. So storage is going to be a brilliant thing we sort out in the next segment. I've got gold. I've got automatic resources. I got sugarcane and kelp for days. We're going to be using a lot of create to automate some stuff next time, I reckon. If I can get some like really good like belts going, then that's definitely going to help. If I can get some sand automated, then this here is going to get us a lot of just sand resources, which will be brilliant. You know, I'm just going to... Oh, I am the worst when it comes to this. Item dump everything that's... And keep my fish. I'm going to get everything out of here. I got some diamonds last time. It's actually pretty... Oh, I got a ton of diamonds this time anyway, so that's fine. Oh, look at that iron. Look at that iron. I don't know if there's any iron doubling in this yet. Demi Boy pigment. Block of raw iron. Blasting, smelting. Crushing turns it into crushed iron ore. So crushing's not really anything. Bulk blasting, nope. Pure iron ore chunk. The hell? I'm getting in over my head. 3 turns into 4. It's not doubling, but it's close. Alright, so this mod pack obviously doesn't have a clear doubling method. Needs power to turn it into something. Like, that's a whole ridiculous... It's like processing it like 10 different ways, but I can't see any byproducts from that. Go back to this. See, blasting it just cooks it. Smelting it just cooks it. Crushing it at least gives you experience. So there's a byproduct of at least chucking it through a crusher. That just cooks it, packs it. So I can see this being as a, not a doubling, but at least it's a slight increase. So that's going to be something worth it there. We're getting osmium. Osmium's going to be brilliant for certain mod packs. I miss immersive engineering. That's what I miss. Okay. Well, I think at this point I'm going to leave this here for a little bit. Alright. I am pretty much done for the night. I have got a bit of a neck ache going on here. It's going to be Easter tomorrow, so yeah, got some stuff to do. But, alright. Well, look, thanks for hanging around. Pan, as always, biggest support, dude. You are a flippin' legend. Love you, buddy. Well, thanks for dropping by. I know you're probably not here anymore, but still, it's all good. Yeah, hopefully I can get some, like, real good... I'm building that PC in the very near future, so that's going to give us, like, a little bit of extra grunt for stuff like this. Hopefully it does open things up on my PC in terms of what I can do. But in terms of, like, games I can play, enjoy, all that sort of stuff. So that's going to be something that's going to be fun in the very near future. Other than that, Yeah, look, thanks for hanging around. It's wow, 4 hours 15 minutes. I did have like half an hour at the start where I was um just getting things going. So that's what 3.5 hours basically in Minecraft itself, with the intermission and all that sort of stuff. So anyway, it's been good. It's been fun. We've got a lot of bits and bobs in this new mod pack, so it'll be fun to explore what comes next. So anyway, that's it from me. Thank you so much for watching. If you have enjoyed what you see, please leave a follow here on Twitch. When this goes up on the YouTube archive, please leave a like and subscribe over there because I could really, really use the build chant side of things. Although I am updating how things pan out over on the YouTube side of it, so we'll see. As always, hey, look after yourselves out there. Look after each other where possible. Remember that this world is an awesome place, and I want us to be out there promoting as much positivity as we have the ability to influence. So, do your thing, be brave, be bold, all that sort of fun stuff. And I will catch you in the next stream. Until then, have a good one, and I'll catch you next time. Bye.